Yo, yo, what's happening? It is Thursday, May 15th, 2025. Tanner, Drew, and Laura, we are live. Lots to do today. Of course, the NFL schedule came out. Drew's got to talk about that in a little bit.
Yeah.
We got a pair of tickets to go see Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace later on this morning.
Yes.
We'll do that here in about an hour and a half. Also, Beefwater's going to be in studio for another Not Necessarily the News coming up later on today. So it's a jam-packed show, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Take it.
Y'all. I wish we said y'all more. I said y'all a lot when I first moved to Oregon.
You want to bring it back up here, huh?
It's kind of, I like it. When I don't say it as often, and when I do hear it, I go, oh, I like it. Y'all. It just makes me feel, I guess it's, I'm nostalgic for it.
I say y'all sometimes. I don't know why, because I never lived in a place where they really said y'all, but.
We had a caller yesterday who yalled us, and then she yesered you right
Yes,
after
sir.
that. And then when
I
you
felt right at home.
And when you told her not to call you sir, she was like, it's all one word. And later on,
Yes,
I
sir.
was like, oh, yes, sir.
Yes,
It's
sir.
just one yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Texas. My uncle would always say like that. He would say, like it.
Like it.
You know, you do it like it. No, you're not doing it right. You got to do it like it. Like it. He just would like throw
Wow.
they would make them one word.
Yeah, why
Yeah.
say two words when you could just say one?
Yeah, you can
know what I
mumble
mean?
one thing. You know what I mean.
Yeah, it sounds good. I like it. And he just sounds so relaxed. My Uncle Ronnie, that's his name.
I just imagine him with like a big wad of chew in his lip while he's saying
No,
that.
very,
Arr.
very holy man. Doesn't pollute his
okay.
body with those.
No
that's
dip.
good. That's
Does he have any
good.
overalls?
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh my
gotta
god.
have
sure,
He has
yeah.
exclusively overalls. Drew.
Yeah, he
And
doesn't.
There comes a point where you give up on belts.
My Uncle Ronnie and my aunt, they don't work anymore because
They're done.
they just got lucky and did well. And so like I'm assuming lives on a giant farm, and I'm assuming he just walks around and hunts hogs
Surveys the land.
and his overalls.
That's
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
Yeah.
In
Denim.
his
I would-
steel-toed boots.
Yeah, there's a lot of room to breathe in those overalls. Yeah, and on open land, it's got to feel liberating.
Okay, so later on this morning, also, we're going to check our talkback messages. So if you've got something to say to the show, you got something to say kind of like it, you know,
Feel free.
just download our iHeartRadio app. It is free for your cell phone. Once you have the Bruce streaming, press the microphone button. Let's do this.
Let's get it on.
And now, the big story.
Time to go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. These aren't necessarily the biggest stories, just what we think the biggest stories of the day are.
Yeah.
You want to kick it off, Laura?
I can kick it off. Sure. I think the big story is that ahead of Pope Leo XIV's inauguration at the Vatican City later this month, Topps, the baseball trading card company, released a non-sports card dedicated to the first U.S.-born Pope, and already it's breaking records. It's sold over 130,000 copies,
Wow.
making it the best-selling non-sports Topps card. But even in the realm of sports, it's doing pretty well. It has dethroned legendary basketball player LeBron James and his 40,000 career points commemoration card, as well as Lionel Messi and Steph Curry's card, and also John Cena's solo WWE card.
8-year-old
So-
me really wants this card right now.
Yeah. I
He's
mean,
bigger than John Cena.
These
hot
I used to
commodity.
love. I would have boxes of these Topps cards, and they would mean nothing to anybody else. But boy, did I love them.
Yeah.
well,
I didn't know any of these guys, but I loved them.
It's funny, though. We all thought that one day it was going to make us rich having those baseball cards. And like 9 guys got rich out of the whole deal. But I'd love a Pope card. I'd take that any day. The big story to me is men are twice as likely to die from broken heart syndrome as women.
Oh.
Yeah, and I didn't
very
even know
sad.
people were crashing and burning from this, but new research is out from the University of Arizona that looked at what is officially called Takotsubo cardiomyopathy, a condition brought on by extreme stress and emotional distress. So it can lead to shortness of breath, heart palpitations, even cardiovascular like failure symptoms. And it looks like over a 4-year period, they figured out that 11% of the time it can be fatal in men and just 5% in women. I didn't know that when you're just hurting like that they can just also keel you right over.
I didn't know
That
you
makes
could die
sense,
from it.
though.
I mean, I guess like
It's like why old people die if their partner
Yeah.
passes. You
They
know,
die from the broken heart.
I see it. You know, like that's like some of the most like the biggest emotional pain that I've gone through is like heartbreak. You know, like losing breaking up with a girl or something. And
Yeah.
and when you're older and your body can't handle that stress, I can see you just breaking out.
And also, I
Yeah.
can see it causing a panic attack or something. Like what you were first describing kind of sounded like symptoms you would experience during a panic attack. I just wouldn't expect one to die from that, but it's very interesting.
Just shows when they break up with you, you got to breathe.
Stop being mean to us dudes, ladies.
Well, stop acting so
thought-
acting so tough all the time.
Well, when I first saw the title, I thought they were going to say that, women just don't end up alone and we do. But they're just saying when you have the distress, we die more from
Yeah,
it.
you have more trouble with it.
I think the big story of the day is Apple is getting into the brain chip implant game.
Oh no.
Reports say that by the end of this year, new tech from Apple could, quote, make its devices increasingly accessible to all types of people with disabilities and impairments. Apple has partnered with Synchron, a company that makes a stent-like device that it's implanted in the vein at the brain's motor cortex.
Whoa.
This implant is said to make it possible for people to control their iPhone, iPad, and Apple Vision Pro with mind control.
That's cool, but scary.
According to Synchron, controlled trials will begin later this year, but there's already one person using it.
Yeah,
you know
because
what? If I'm disabled, sign me up. You know what? If I can't move, I can't function, and I want to tell you something, I might just let you put that little chip in my brain.
Yeah, I
saw an
I
interview.
can see how that would be a life-saving.
I saw an
device.
interview with the guy who let, was it Tesla? Somebody put a chip
Yeah, I
in
think
the,
Elon.
Elon put a
Yeah.
chip in a guy's brain, and I saw an interview with that guy, and he says, dude, it's changed my life. It's made everything better.
Yeah.
Dude's playing video games.
Right.
He's living his best life.
See, that's wild. Like, if they can find a way to make your mind, maybe work your legs again or something, I don't know. I'll take it all.
That is wild.
But when you're healthy, I don't want it.
I know. Use it. Keep it for good.
Yeah.
I'm just afraid of what else they'll try to do with those
I wouldn't
brain
mind being,
chips.
hey, listen, I wouldn't mind
Apple's
being
gonna-
amped up a little bit. There's this movie called,
The iBrain is coming.
I can't remember the name of it. It's called, it's really good. It's called Upgrade. Upgrade, I think, is the name of the movie. And this guy, he gets paralyzed, then gets a chip, and becomes like a damn ninja.
Oh, so the
Wow.
chip does everything.
So
I could
I
see
want
in the
that.
future, if the chip works for people in disabilities, it would make you a little stronger, make you a little faster.
Yeah, I'll take
I'd like to be premium version of me.
Sign me up. Sign me up for
I'll
that.
take that.
All right, this hour's keyword for your chance at $1,000 to make things a bit easier. I know you got paid today, but if you want to put an extra $1,000 on top of that paycheck, make things even easier on
Yeah,
you.
that'd be
Yeah,
nice.
dip the donut.
Then go to the website, 1059thebrew.com, and enter the keyword grand right now. All right? 1059thebrew.com, the keyword's grand.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break, or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Well, there's nothing like the brew. I just love waking up with you. Waking with Tanner, Law, and Drew. I just love rocking out with you. There's nothing like the brew. I just love rocking out with you. Can't forget Cotton KC too. I just love rocking out with you. Brew!
All right, Drew's got sports in a few minutes. Going to talk the the NFL schedule.
Yeah.
It came out. We also have tickets to go see 105.9 The Brew presents Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace coming up in about an hour. But I saw this last night, and I just kind of giggled to myself. Max is changing its name again.
Yeah.
So remember, it was HBO Max.
Yes.
Okay.
Then it was just Max.
Yes.
Now it's going to be HBO Max again.
Mm-hmm.
See, I felt like HBO Max was more of a stamp of who they are.
Dude, HBO's a brand. Everyone
Yeah,
knows
right.
HBO.
And
Yeah.
also, did anyone ever actually call it Max?
No.
I mean,
called it
I saw
HBO
that it was Max, but
Yeah,
that was
but
it.
I never stopped saying HBO. It's just,
Me either.
it's
Yeah.
HBO. It's HBO Max. I mean, we
Right.
all knew that's what
like
it was.
what even is Max without the HBO?
Yeah, who's this Max person?
Yeah.
And everything's got a Max in it. You know, it's like you Cinemax. So you're always adding the Max. Just
Yeah.
HBO. It would be like McDonald's abandoning all the brand equity they've built.
Right.
Why not just be the king?
So yeah, Warner Brothers did announce that they're changing the name back again, and it's funny too because they don't really say why. They just say this. There was a quote from the CEO who was at an event at Madison Square Garden in New York, and he said, quote, "Today we are bringing back HBO, the brand that represents the highest quality in media, to further accelerate the growth in the years ahead."
Yeah. So that if it was such a big brand and it was such
Why
a big
did you
deal,
get rid
why'd
of
you
it?
change it in the first place?
Yeah, like somebody
Yeah.
needs to admit they made a huge mistake, and that person
Right.
needs to go.
You know how these suits are.
They hate to admit they screwed up.
Yeah,
and they just try to
probably.
decorate it with something else.
We probably only had Max for as long as we did because they dragged their feet going, it's going to work. It's
Yeah,
going
I
to work.
promise you it's going to work. You guys don't know what you're talking about. Then they see their stocks dropping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, can you just go back to what worked?
And we see this in radio. There's so much of this. These the guys who are at the highest top, of the highest point of the company.
They're completely out of touch with what's actually going on.
And they make these stupid decisions that like everyone goes, "What?"
Yeah.
And then it goes for like a month or two, and then we just don't talk about it again. Like, we can't acknowledge that it was a terrible idea because it was a big guy.
There's so few apologies from the top in big business that somebody just pulled a dumbass move, thought they were revolutionizing the company, and they were wrong.
And this was a great clip that went viral. James Gunn, the director of Guardians of the Galaxy, he's directing the new Superman movie, which the new trailer came out this week. It looks dope.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, that's online at 1059thebrew.com. He was promoting Peacemaker, that show with John Cena.
Right.
On HBO Max.
Mm-hmm.
And he was finding out in real time that they had changed the name back. and what's funny is they put that in the promo and left it.
That's funny.
And this is what's on the internet right now.
Hey, I'm James Gunn. Be sure to watch Season 2 of Peacemaker streaming this Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern on HBO Max.
So he's kind of like, huh?
God, we're calling it HBO Max? What? It's calling HBO Max again? Yeah?
As of tomorrow.
Wow.
Is that going to be announced at the open?
That's good, actually, but I didn't know it was happening.
He's kind of dumbfounded. You can see this face like,
funny.
what?
You're doing it now? You should have done it a long time ago, but you're doing it now?
Right. That is funny. And I mean, it's kind of smart of them to use that as a promo because what better way to raise awareness of the whole thing? But,
Yeah, right? I thought that's probably exactly what they were thinking. Like,
Yeah.
But there it is, HBO Max. I don't know if the logo's going to be updated, if it is already. I'll have to check when I get home. But
let's see. I'm trying to think. I probably turned on Max yesterday, and I don't think they'd added the HBO back to it. So I wonder when they'll be doing that.
Do you guys remember what HBO stands for?
Home box office.
So I had forgotten. I had to look it up. but
Yeah.
Home box office.
Home box office.
Every time I turn
it's
on
not
just-
TV, it's HBO.
Yeah. And they used to have like on motel marquees, it would be like Showtime and HBO included. You're like, whoa, my hotel room has HBO.
Oh, that was huge because you didn't have that as a kid.
Right. I don't know.
There it
but
is.
HBO just plays like the same episodes of. I always want to call it This Is Us, and that's not the name of the show. What's the zombie show?
Oh,
Last
Last
of
of
Us.
Us.
Last of Us, yeah.
The last of this of is us.
Yes.
Yeah, that's out. Anyway, HBO Max. Just to be aware. Just you're not your TV isn't glitching if you see that again.
In case you're ever calling it Max in the first place, now I got to switch back.
We have text messages coming in on our McLaughlin Chevrolet text line. This one's from Paige. It says, "Happy Thursday, you guys. Hope the Pope has a dope one too." Okay.
Oh,
I'm sure the Pope is living large.
it's a good week for the big Pope.
Leo.
Duh, Pope.
Duh, Pope.
All right, we're going to talk about the NFL schedule coming up here in just a few minutes. Hang on.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1, 2, 3.
And now, Bruce Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, a big day in the NBA yesterday as elimination games are happening for the next few days, and yesterday was no exception, as it was just grinding to stay alive for the Boston Celtics, who were led by kind of an unlikely cast after losing Jason Tatum to that Achilles injury. They get the job done 127-102, but it was Minnesota ending the Golden State Warriors season last night. And it was a sad deal for them because they acquired Jimmy Butler at the trade deadline. It looked like it was going to be one of those moments where you have a Cinderella run, which is hard to say with the Warriors. But, of course, Steph Curry got hurt, and they are now eliminated from the playoffs. Afterwards, Steve Kerr talked about the run with Jimmy.
You know, Jimmy changed our season, flipped everything for us, gave us a chance. We became one of the best teams in the league. And obviously, you know, you get to the final 8 in the NBA, you're one of the best teams. And we had a shot, but, you know, things didn't go our way. But like I said, Minnesota deserves the credit. They were the better team.
And will we have another elimination tonight? Denver and OKC will go head-to-head, 5:30 on ESPN. The NFL schedule's out. If you're planning to travel for a game or just schedule something maybe up to Seattle, you can see your team's entire slate came out yesterday afternoon. Some notable games. A busy year for my Vikings, opening the season against the Bears on Monday Night Football. Of course, we always play Lions twice.
Yeah.
We play them in November. And then again, Kris Kringle and I are coming to her house on Christmas Day to give her a big present. It's a loss. It's going to be amazing.
Whatever. How many times did you do that last year?
0 times.
That's what I thought.
But, you know, it's a brand new season, brand new schedule, and a whole lot of hope for all of us, including your Lions. So I was hoping that the Vikings would go to Vegas. They're not doing that this year. 2 games in Europe is something they got to deal with. Check your schedule now. It's pretty awesome that it's out. There's your sports.
Thank you much. All right, this hour's keyword for your shot at $1,000 is grand. You only have about 15 minutes left to go to the website, 1059thebrew.com. Enter the keyword grand to score $1,000 like this dude.
You gotta be kidding me. I've been trying forever. That's awesome. I could use it too. I just got back from a vacation to Florida. I'm going to pay off some of my debt from the trip.
Nice. Yeah, trips are expensive, and they juice you everywhere you go.
Oh, yeah.
So log on, 1059thebrew.com. The keyword is grand. There's another website I want to tell you about. It's advocateslaw.com. If you've been in an accident and have had to deal with an insurance company, you already know how difficult they can be. They take your money happily every month, but as soon as you need your money to pay bills, medical bills, whatever it is, they become difficult. Don't let that happen. The advocates won't. Reach out to them at advocateslaw.com. Talk to Ken and Donnie. I know these guys personally, and they're going to fight for you. They're going to fight hard for you. When the insurance companies see that the advocates are calling, they're like, oh, geez, we're going to have to pay up, because they know exactly what to say and exactly what to do to these insurance companies to make sure that they pay you what you're owed, what you're entitled to. So check them out, advocateslaw.com. There's no risk to you. You know, they don't get paid until you win, so don't even worry about it. And even if you're not sure if you have a case, reach out to them, tell them your story. They'll be able to tell you either way. Advocateslaw.com. Next time you're in an accident, you're going to need more than an attorney. You're going to need an advocate. Advocateslaw.com. Tell them Tanner sent you.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. All right, yesterday they released the full trailer for the Superman reboots with James Gunn as the director.
Yeah.
And I thought it looked great. We all watched the trailer. Laura doesn't even like any of this stuff, and she thought the trailer looked really good.
Yeah.
And I think mainly because the Superman guy's hot.
Who is that guy?
I don't know, but he is handsome.
Well,
Yeah,
and
he
also
is.
because Crypto the dog.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited for the dog.
It looks really good, and they've got to get this one right, because if this one fails, I don't think anybody's ever going to care about another Superman movie ever again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully after this Superman movie comes out, they won't be rushing to put more out. Unless it does well, then maybe they've got 2 or 3 sequels in the works.
I will say that Lex Luthor looks about 13 in this movie.
Yeah.
As one young guy, but he seems to be a pretty good actor.
That's how you know we're getting older.
Yeah. I mean, man, he's got that baby face.
Go check out the trailer, 1059thebrew.com. Also the trailer for Nobody, starring Bob Odenkirk, who played Better Call Saul Goodman.
Mm-hmm.
The movie's kind of like a John Wick thing. It's by the same people who made John Wick, I guess, but he's like a nobody and starts kicking ass. So
yeah, he's got some skills up his sleeve. I thought the trailer looked pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, now I don't know if it'll be corny once you get there, but
the first one was really good. I think it'll probably be on par with the first one.
It looks like he's having some anger management problems.
Yeah. Well, go check out the trailer. Decide what you want to see. I'm going to go see all these movies this summer. I'm going to go see the Mission Impossible movie. I'm going to go see it all.
There's another one?
Tom Cruise got a 5-minute standing ovation for a viewing of that. Now, I know people always, give him an extra back rub, but 5 minutes?
I mean, the guy's a goober, but he's doing his own stunts. I mean, the guy is a badass.
It is impressive.
I saw a video last night of him jumping out of a plane, and he had the same camera rig that Casey had when he was doing his walk.
Yeah.
And he jumped out of an airplane so they could get that POV shot.
Of course he did.
And he's just a badass.
I mean, it's hard or something.
It is crazy though, because what's next, right? If this is the end of Mission Impossible,
he's gonna kill himself. Tom Cruise.
He needs something to do. He's just start jumping off his massive home.
Wait, how old is he? Like 60?
60-something.
Man.
Yeah.
You're only as young as you feel.
62? Yeah. Hold on, let's find out exactly.
I think it's more than that, isn't it? I don't know.
How old is the very handsome Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise is 62.
Oh, okay.
62 on the dot.
Bing
He's
bong.
got some time.
All right, 1059thebrew.com is a website. Also, that's the site you're going to need if you want to win $1,000 from the Cash Squatch. We have another keyword coming up next. And once you hear it, all you got to do is go to the website, 1059thebrew.com. Enter that keyword in to win, and then keep an eye on your cell phone because we could call you back in minutes with the cash. Also, we want to know this morning, what are you smelling right now? Like right this second, are you smelling gasoline? Are you smelling your coworker's bad breath?
Oh.
What is it? 866-445-1059. Your call is coming up after Guns N' Roses on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break, or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
This morning, we want to know, what smell are you smelling right now? What are you breathing in right this second? 866-445-1059. The reason I ask is I got into the elevator here at work, and I had to hold my breath. Now, it's only 3 floors, but holding your breath for like more than like 15 seconds is really hard.
Yeah, and our elevator doesn't go very fast.
And under duress.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's different if you're like strategically breathe beforehand, but you're just holding your breath.
I get into the elevator, and it stinks so bad. Whoever was in there before me was that strong smell of sweaty butt. It was that cigarette smell, that stale cigarette smell. It was armpit stink.
Ew.
It was all of the smells.
Do you think it came from one person?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
At this hour?
But it was so bad, I had to hold my breath for the 3 floors, and like I still feel like I can smell it. I don't know if it's in my nostrils or if it's in my brain.
Sometimes, I mean, could be a little bit of both, but I do feel like those smells get stuck in your nose.
Yeah, like your nose hairs.
Yeah.
Human butts and cig butts. Butts and butts and butts.
Yeah, it was just so awful. I mean, you know, I get it. People, people need their smokes once in a while, but the armpit and the butt.
But like the combo and like that smelly butt scent, really, it's so recognizable. Like,
yeah,
I
you
feel
know
like,
it right away.
I feel like I can smell it, and I didn't even smell it. You know what I mean? Like, I know what you're talking about, and it's so bad.
Yeah, you smell it at metal shows.
Showing up to work or a show with a disaster crack is, I feel like I would be self-conscious.
Yeah, like, how do you not smell yourself?
I just think they get used to it. They're nose blind. I don't know. I think maybe I can smell it, but nobody else can smell it. No,
no,
if
that's
you can
not
smell
how
your
that
stench,
works.
Everyone can.
Everyone smells it probably more than you do.
As soon as like there is like a tinge of some sort of odor coming from my body, I immediately like turn into a ball.
You
Just
panic.
try to like close off because I'm like, I want nobody else to smell what I'm smelling right now.
It reminds me of going to high school and you're like, going through puberty and then you forgot the deodorant, and as the day progresses,
You just get worse and worse.
well, you know it, and you're panicking, so you're sweating, and it just
It just makes it worse.
it's bad news.
So I had to smell that, just for a minute or so, but it's stinky and not the thing that you want to smell.
No.
But we want to know what smell are you just dealing with right this second? Maybe you can't avoid it. Maybe it's because of your job. Maybe it's because of the person you live with.
Ugh, yeah, maybe it's somebody you're in the car with. I guess you can't really call in if
they're in the car
and complain about the person sitting next to you in the car, but
866
just dropped him off.
445-1059. You can also shoot us a text message on our McLaughlin Chevrolet text line at 98197.
I feel very lucky that neither of you smell.
I'm glad.
I feel very fortunate.
And
because
vice-
this is a small room.
Vice versa, we've had people in here before, like the person before you had would come in here smelling like cat pee sometimes.
Yeah.
I think that's part of it, is to survive in a room like we have for so many years, and even the years that you've been here, Laura. One of the things is you have to coexist with your snifter. Like the nose has to work out. Like imagine if every day you came in and your other person in a carpeted room with you stunk.
Yeah.
That would be another level.
I don't know if I'd be able to handle it.
Yeah, no, I don't think anyone can.
What are you smelling right now? This text comes to us from 7462. It says, I'm surrounded by Amazon delivery vans, and I can see a Lowe's. But every morning I smell what seems to be sweet, delicious, fresh-made donuts, and I have no idea where the smell's coming from.
You got to follow your nose and find those donuts.
Yeah, dude.
That is taunting, too. To smell them and not know where it's coming from.
This one says from 3095, I'm a rear load garbage man, so I smell money, a.k.a. garbage.
Hot trash all day. Now, I think that, maybe it's not as bad right now, but in August, when it starts to dig in.
Yeah. Let's go to line 1. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. What smell are you smelling right now, man?
Is that me?
Yeah, you.
Well, I'm not smelling anything now, but while I'm in traffic, but you reminded me of a story.
All right.
I sat in a restaurant one time and we were eating dinner and I smelled this terrible smell and I realized it had been coming from the seat from somebody with maybe uncleanly hygiene. And when I got back in my car, it was still there and it was on my pants.
Oh, bro. Now, was it a female smell or a male smell?
It was a male smell.
Okay, so that means that dude probably hadn't washed his jeans or his butt in some time.
If it washes off on another man, he has not washed his crack in a considerable amount of time.
So gross.
Someone needs to teach that guy how to wipe.
And he probably was a big dog.
Yeah.
You know, so there's a whole lot of body on that seat.
All right, let's go to line 2. Hi, it's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. What smell are you smelling right now? Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi. I am currently smelling the smell of my cast. I'm heading into surgery right now to get it off after a bicycle accident. It's been on me for, 2 months.
Okay, your cast.
I thought he said cats at
That's
first.
what I thought he said,
dude,
yeah.
So this is gross.
When I broke my leg in the 1st grade, I remember they took the cast off, and it stunk so bad.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What would you liken the smell to?
I was putting eucalyptus on it to mask it some.
Yeah.
So it's like BO and eucalyptus
Yeah,
mixed
it
together.
almost smells rotten, too, if you get your nose right
You got to
in
be
there.
careful because sometimes when you try to mask it, it just smells like both of those things.
Yeah.
And it doesn't help. So, all right, dude.
Well, I hope your arm isn't all shriveled up when you take that cast.
Yeah,
I know
it's
it will
gonna
be, but
It'll be dainty for a bit. You'll get
Yeah.
it back.
Let's go to Michael. Good morning, sir. Tell us what smell are you smelling right now?
Good morning, everybody.
Hey,
Well, right now we just got a whiff of skunk right outside the building.
Oh.
Skunk.
Sometimes I
Like
smell
a
that thing. I
skunk
go,
got ran
is that
over.
weed or is that skunk?
Yeah.
If you always smell it
No,
in the same
that's-
spot, it's weed. But, you know, I feel like on a highway,
Yeah,
it's
that's
skunk.
what we were thinking. We were thinking that too, but then it was like, oh, that's way too powerful to be weed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like a skunk got hit by a car.
Skunk is somewhere around here.
It's just blown open.
Thanks,
Yeah,
dude.
it's gross. I hate it.
Yeah, it's a not a great smell, but at the same time though, it does kind of smell like weed.
A little bit, but in its most potent form, it'll nearly make you vomit.
It's like if you smell it secondhand,
Not as bad.
like if you just you're downwind from it or something. But if you get sprayed by a skunk, you're gonna
Yeah,
hate
I was
yourself.
gonna say, have you ever had a dog who's been sprayed by a skunk?
I hear it's
It's
pretty
terrible because
bad.
it fills your entire house and it's impossible to get the smell out.
That's impressive that they can launch a stench that aggressive.
Yeah.
This text message comes to us from 9607. It says they smell fresh ground coffee beans at the moment.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
I was smelling that myself as we just started up some coffee for the morning around here.
Let's go to who is this? Darby?
Yeah, hi. Hi. I've been a listener for a while. I'm the furry guy from when you were doing the fetish thing. But anyway, I work at an old folks home, and I'm gonna tell you right now, unwashed crack is definitely a prevalent smell with some people. But the worst thing I ever had to deal with on a consistent daily basis was a guy who had a colostomy bag, and he would either come in with it unchanged and it would basically leak because he would down cup after cup of coffee, or he wouldn't have one and his colostomy orifice would drip stomach fluids all over basically a dining room floor in our facility.
No.
How do you do it? How do you put 2 feet on the ground and stand up and go back to that?
Well, I mean, it's old people. They sometimes, they're completely out of it. There's medical things that make people do that too, but
Yeah.
Honestly, God bless you because
What a saint. Yeah.
Yes, because we're all gonna be there one day. We're all gonna be old and shrivelly, and we're gonna need somebody to take care of us.
Yeah.
So
I
you
hope
are
somebody
doing the Lord's work.
patches up my
my
leaky
colostomy
orifices.
bag.
Yeah, I hope they dab my dribbly bag for me and when I'm 95.
Thanks, man. You ruined the morning, but thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm not the same person after that.
You're welcome.
See you, buddy. All right, what smell are you smelling right now? Hopefully it's not as bad as that guy.
Oh, God.
Holy crap, actually.
Literally.
Godspeed on your
Yeah.
journey, my friend.
Oh.
866-445-1059 is the phone number. You can also shoot us a talkback through our iHeartRadio app. Download it for your cell phone today. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
1059 The Brew, Portland's Rock Station. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Want to know what smell you're currently smelling right now? What are you breathing in? And it could be something good. It could be something terrible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I'm at a gas station, I kind of like the whiff of the gas.
Me too.
But if I worked there, I think I'd probably be like, okay, it's enough gas.
I feel like you'd get a stomachache after a while.
Yeah, right? It's probably not good for you to be breathing that in all day long.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad in passing.
Yeah.
Fat Thor says it smells like money right now as I'm live on my OnlyFans account, so come support.
Okay.
There it is.
This guy says from 1880, I'm about a mile from the Georgia Pacific in the town of Halsey, and you can smell the stench. I can't even explain the smell, but you can smell it. The whole town smells like waste and old crap.
Oh, Georgia's Pacific. Is that a landfill? Or like where?
I'm about a mile from Georgia Pacific. I don't know where that is.
Trash truck?
Makes
Garbage
sense.
Truck? I don't know.
This text from 6929 says, I smell like butt, drugs, and funk. I'm a security guard at DHS East Gleason Street.
Oh, man. Another one doing the Lord's work out there.
Georgia Pacific was the mill, is what it says here.
Oh, like a paper mill.
Paper mill.
Got
You know how that
got
smells.
it. Yeah. You know, I've always thought it's so interesting. It's like, what makes paper smell so bad?
Dude, I have no idea. But when that paper mill used to be on I-5, you drive by it and you'd have to hold your breath, but you couldn't hold your breath that long.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
And it smelled like, I remember people would call it the armpit of Oregon.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a smell beyond most smells. Rotten eggs and farts are about the only thing that can get worse.
1482 says they smell Metro paint at the moment. This one from 7716 says, I realize what I'm constantly smelling is my mustache.
Oh, gross.
dude.
Dude, come on now.
And that's always the tough part for me because I've never had a true mustache, like a big thick boy.
Yeah.
But I just feel like there would be so much going on.
You got to keep that thing clean.
You really got to work it.
All right, we got some talkbacks coming in through our iHeartRadio app.
Hey guys, right now all I smell is burnt popcorn. I burned a bag of popcorn in my microwave last night.
Bro.
I still can't get rid of that scent.
That stink is so awful.
It lingers.
Burnt popcorn's
sure.
awful. I hate it.
Do you guys ever get hit with a McMorning where you've gone to McD's the night before and then you get back in your car and that lingering leftover, like you didn't even eat in there?
Anytime I'm done with the McDonald's bag, I try to throw it out somewhere else.
It doesn't even have to be eaten in there. We don't even eat in the car. If you drive home with it, McMorning.
It lingers like weed.
Good McMorning to you. Remember those French fries last night? I do.
Don't forget the decisions you made.
We have more talkbacks.
Morning, Brew Crew. Toast low. Happy Thursday. Bing bong. What I'm smelling right now, I'm outside enjoying my morning cup of coffee, and I just smell pure cow manure. I guess there's a cow farm across the river, and every now and then you just catch a nice good old whiff of that cow poop. Moo! Gotta love it. Love you guys. Can't wait for the next bacon and beer. Come on, announce it. Later.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, manure is...
Manure!
I mean, you go to a farm, you smell manure. I've never smelled manure, though, like when I was in Dodge City, Kansas. We got out to stay at our hotel for the night. As soon as we opened the car door, woof! And it's like everywhere you went in the town.
Were you by a
couldn't
dairy
escape it.
farm?
Oh, everywhere. There was just like farms all over the place.
And those people,
like,
the ones who live there probably don't smell it
They're
at all.
probably used to it. But
just
it's
a
like
thing.
it was in the air, permeating the air.
Go to Tillamook, get muck slapped.
Oh, my God.
They will slap you up.
All right, coming up next, we've got tickets to go see 1059 The Brew presents Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace when they take over the Tanner, Drew, and Laura Amphitheater in October. Callers 10 and 11, you get to play the 5 and 10 game coming up next. 866-445-1059. That's after STP on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, a few more talkbacks before we get to our game. Want to know what smell are you smelling right now? What are you breathing in? Is it a good smell? Is it a bad smell? Beefwater just walked in. That's what we're smelling.
Mm-hmm. Smell of greatness.
What up, Beefy?
Exactly. Slightly mesquite.
What were you smelling on the way in this morning?
I just wanted to come in and apologize for stinking up the elevator.
Oh, that was you.
So
did you smell that though? Like it was body funk, it was armpit, it was butt funk, armpit funk, and cigarettes.
yeah, I think it's all been aired out.
It's at an hour and a half.
You must have been right on the heels of that individual.
I had to hold my breath the whole way up here, but
You've got a special kind of nose too. You'll smell it next week.
yeah, I will. I don't know why I have such a sensitive palate, but it's frustrating. We want to know what you're smelling this morning. We do have some talkbacks through our iHeartRadio app.
Morning, Brew Crew. This is Big John. I smell toast, and my arm's tingling. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign.
I think you're having a heart attack.
Wow, John.
Might be a stroke.
You might want to get that stroke checked out, yeah.
That's good. I'm not that he's having a stroke.
Does my face look saggy?
But thank you, Big John. What the hell's that noise?
Something's coming through there. What is that?
You hear that?
Is that? Who is that?
Is that coming from a phone?
I think it was coming from my phone.
Oh. I just heard like a huh.
Hey,
It sounded like
Oh,
somebody.
man, Tanner left his porn up again.
No, it was a
on the
karate
phone.
video. I opened it up and it was people doing karate.
Karate.
I was like, all right.
That's what I told my mom too.
Some pretty sensual.
I was watching karate.
Look at this. Is that not karate?
There's kids in the shot. It looks pretty G-rated.
Doing karate.
Yikes.
All right. We also have this talk back through our iHeartRadio app.
How about that funky smell off of I-205 before the Sunnyside exit? Used to be an old fiberglass place, and now it's gone, but it used to smell horrible.
I don't remember that one.
Well, there's the one in Oregon City, the closed mill which still haven't been able to completely remove yet.
Yeah, also, somebody said that if you have paper in your office, copy paper or any kind of paper, Georgia Pacific made it.
All right.
So going to school in Vancouver, it doesn't feel like it's a thing anymore. But you used to smell camas. Like it was just like, wow, if it stunk, you could smell camas. And it was because of the paper mill there.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they've changed the engineering. I don't know if somehow it's not a thing anymore. But
It's all cleaned up.
The
You
mill
used
is
to
still
smell
there?
it everywhere. Yeah.
It was so bad.
That's good news.
Yeah.
Anytime you can get rid of that stink.
I miss it.
Maybe with you would. Anytime with technology, I feel like they're able to dial down the smell.
Yeah, like some new device came out and they were able to clean it all up or something.
You'd walk outside and just be like, poof, it smells like camas out here.
All right, let's play the 5 and 10 game and hook somebody up with tickets to go see 105.9 The Brew presents Breaking Benjamin in 3 days. Grace.
Yeah.
And they take over the Tanner, Drew, and Laura Amphitheater in October. Let's go to Braden is his name. Braden calling from Vancouver. What's up, Braden?
How's it going?
It's going well, man. Do you know how to play this game?
Yes, I do.
All right. Just for the people who don't know how to play, we're going to give you a category, and you'll have 10 seconds to name 5 things within that category. So it sounds easy, but when you get the ticker in your ear, it can be kind of stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Today, Braden, your category is professional MLB teams. I mean, I guess the MLB is professional, but
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure that's clear. You can't be saying like the Hops or something.
The Portland Pickles.
10 seconds to name 10 MLB teams. Go.
Lakers, Blazers, the Heat, the Timberwolves, and the Hawks.
No. So
Yikes.
those are all NBA teams.
Yikes.
Oh,
We said
MLB.
professional baseball. and you just
Major
went with a totally different sport.
League baseball.
You did crush the basketball teams,
Oh, yeah.
though.
On another
Really,
day, dude, that
really
would have been an
good.
ace.
Yeah.
So these are Mom League Bunko teams?
So, dude, you got to listen to us. Give your tickets to somebody who did absolutely nothing. And that person is Tanya
That is
from
okay.
Beaverton. Good morning, Tanya.
Good morning.
Hi, Tanya.
Sorry, Braden.
Yeah, Tanya, you're going to Breaking Benjamin in 3 days, Grace. Be breaking 3 snap.
Yay.
That's what the kids call them.
Yeah.
Man.
Awesome.
He's going to think about that one today at lunch.
Braden, do you want to try? I mean,
Okay.
I mean, it's not going to be worth anything, but do you want to try to name 5 MLB teams?
Just so you can prove to yourself and everyone else that you know what you're talking about.
The Mariners, the Astros, the Ace, the Ariels, or the Marlins.
Ariel. Is this not Disney?
The Ariels ain't one. I'm more of an NFL.
Every time they hit a homer.
My favorite team, the Sand Clams.
Oh, wow, wow,
The
wow, wow,
Ariels.
wow.
Orioles. The
Yeah,
Orioles.
Yeah.
Yes, there you go.
They destroyed the Ursulas last week.
Honestly,
Oh,
it makes me feel
they were good last year.
It makes me feel a little bit better that he wouldn't have done very well in that category anyway.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it does feel better.
All right, Braden, thanks for playing. You can play again tomorrow if you get through the phones. We'll have another chance at those tickets. Yeah, tomorrow, same time, or at 1059thebrew.com. Ouch.
Yeah, it wasn't his day. As soon as he started in with the NBA, I'm like,
Hold on.
It's going to be no time to recover here.
All right, coming up at the top of the hour, let's see. We're going to check some of your talkback messages. What was our discussion? Don't we have something?
Look, I don't know.
All right, we'll check the books. We'll be back.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
And now, the big story.
It's time to go around the room sharing what we think the biggest stories of the day are. Laura, you want to kick it off?
I will kick it off. I think the big story is Live Nation is back at it. They are selling $30 tickets to more than 1,000 concerts this summer. They include Billy Idol, Halsey, Weird Al. We've got The Offspring, Styx, Toto in there as well. Now, it does vary by city and venue, so you'll have to double check and make sure which venues are actually offering those $30 tickets. But tickets go on sale Wednesday, the 21st. If you have T-Mobile, you can sign up and have early access the day before. But that's pretty cool. I mean, especially considering the price of concert tickets these days, $30 ain't half bad. And that's all in. That's fees and everything.
That's great.
It's still not the price of the original ticket or the first ticket I ever bought, which was $9.50. But $30 is better than $156.
Yeah, way closer to Earth than we've been lately.
Yeah, I think the big story of the day is the list of the fattest and obese states in America. I should just say the most obese states in America.
Fatties.
The most obese states in America have been revealed, and it's all the usual suspects. Tennessee's at number 10 for the most obese state in America. Indiana at 9, Kentucky at 8, Iowa at 7, Oklahoma at 6, Alabama at 5, Louisiana at 4, Mississippi at 3, Arkansas at 2, and the most obese state in America is what, Laura?
West Virginia. Mountain Mama.
It's funny, though, like when you want to...
Let's get a milkshake.
When you want some lunchbox recipe, you always click on a video of some fat Southern dude in a too small, shirt telling you what to make. So they make good food, but they just don't hit a treadmill.
I'm going to have that song in my head. Mountain Mama.
Take me home, country roads.
Take me to
place
McDonald's.
where- Yeah.
McDonald's.
You know, I've never seen
right.
hot dog stands like I did in West Virginia. Like, you know that how they have like Dutch Bros and Starbucks on every corner here? It was hot dog
Take
stand.
me to the hot dog stand.
Yeah, so I
You
mean,
want to see hot dogs, look at the back of their necks. The big story to me is Airbnb, guys, is now offering other experiences and services. Not just a place to stay anymore. The app now gives you anything from hairstylists and cooking classes to museum tours. Now, the new feature is available on the homepage under 2 different tabs, experiences and services. So now it's not just a place to stay. You can do so much more while you're on your trip.
I feel like that's sketchy. Be like you're staying at an Airbnb and you're like, I'm just going to call in a masseuse real quick. I feel like I need a massage.
I don't know. Maybe they can partner up with people and make it the experience a little smoother.
Yeah.
More on those stories at 1059thebrew.com. Just click on Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Coming up next, another keyword for your shot at $1,000 from the Cash Squatch. That's right after the Chili Peppers on the Brew. Happy Thursday.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Happy Thursday. I'm excited for tomorrow. It's obviously going to be a Friday.
Yeah.
Felipe Esparza is supposed to be in the studio.
Nice.
We'll see. We'll see. The fact that I said it, probably I just cursed it.
Good news is he's been in before, so we know he has an alarm.
Yeah.
He can get up.
Yeah, comedian Felipe Esparza is going to be at Helium this weekend, but we'll have him in here tomorrow around 7:30. Also tomorrow, I think we should try something because we got talking about something. I think either yesterday or Tuesday.
I think it was the day before, perhaps.
We started talking about something here off the air, and I think it will lead to a segment on the show tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And it got started because Beefwater said something that offended Laura.
Yeah. And I think we actually talked about this on the air. I think it was like the last break of the show.
Yeah, either that or the podcast. It all kind of starts to blend together to me.
So what did Casey say that offended you?
We were talking about, I think Drew reminded me of this because I couldn't remember the exact context of the conversation, but we were listening to Owl City in the studio, and there were comments made about how the dude sounds like he's maybe a little dainty and couldn't lift very much.
Right. Lift 20 pounds.
10 to 20 pounds,
Listen
I
to
think.
that song and tell me your nipples don't get tender.
Yeah. So
the Firefly song?
Yeah, it's a pretty sensitive situation.
Yeah. So, but what Casey said is that he wouldn't trust somebody. I think the comment he made was that he wouldn't trust somebody with nail polish to change the tire on his car. And I took offense at that because, I mean, sometimes I wear nail polish and I could change a tire on your car.
Yeah, that was the comment.
And then they
That was
said,
the comment.
prove it. Basically. So
And the funny thing was Laura's all hot and goes, yeah, I could change a tire. And the whole room looked at her and went, really?
Yeah, all right. So we were thinking, let's see if Laura can actually change a tire tomorrow, and we'll play the song as she does it. You would not believe your eyes, fireflies, as I fell asleep.
It just shakes me up on the inside.
I love this song. But Casey doesn't like it, so he goes, yeah, that guy can't lift any.
I would be surprised if he could pick up a gallon of milk at the grocery store.
Wow.
So, all right, Laura.
They're pretty heavy.
Hey, can you spot me real quick? I need to grab some 2%.
Can you can you change a tire? You say you can.
I have. Not only can I have done it. It's been several years. Usually I'm the type of person who I have AAA for a reason. If I get a flat, I'm calling the professionals. But I can change the tire.
All right. Well, yesterday during our show, every Wednesday we actually have meetings after the show. It's like just a station meeting. It's when we talk about bacon and beers and all that stuff.
We go to the boardroom.
And yesterday we were like, all right, well, which car are we going to use? Because we can't use mine because it's got special lug nuts that I need a special key for, and I don't have it. Same with Drew's car. Beefwater, why wouldn't you let her use your car?
No, you totally can. I was giving her a hard time, and before I could correct it, you already had your phone out and you were calling in a backup. So I was like, all right, well, if you don't show, fair enough. You can use
Literally nobody wanted to let me change the tire on their car. Like I was going to ruin their suspension or something.
No, I was more worried about you driving the jack through my gas tank.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, there was slight concern that if you removed any of our tires, that there might be a wobble on I-5 later.
Oh, come on. But I mean, I would imagine that somebody's going to be out there supervising, and I would hope that you would check your tire. Yes,
Bet
right.
your ass.
We'll have somebody out there supervising it, definitely. And so tomorrow during the show at around 8 o'clock this time tomorrow, Laura is going to attempt to change a tire live on the radio. And we're going to give her a time limit because we're not going to be here all day. It's not going to be like Casey's walk. All right, you got to do it before the end of the show.
I think that it needs to be done in a timely manner. I mean, if you're doing this on a highway, you've got cars flying by. You don't sit there for 4 hours.
Court said you should be able to do it within 10 to 15 minutes.
I would think you could Google how long does it take to change a tire on average. That should give you a fair
I'll
amount.
look that up.
And then like golf, add a couple minutes because you want to.
I don't think 10 minutes is fair. Even if I know how to change a tire, I haven't done it in a long time, so it's going to take some recall.
Well,
I want you running around like a Formula One pit crew.
Google says changing a tire can take anywhere from 20 to 45 minutes for an individual and 15 to 30 minutes for a professional.
Okay, so she's got 90 minutes. To get it done.
I say give me the hour. I won't need the hour, but I say give me the hour.
Hour?
I mean, she's a total novice, dude.
I am not. How dare you?
I'm trying to buy you time.
I'm trying to tighten up the lug screw.
I mean, Now, the reason I think it's going to take an hour, or maybe it'll take I think it'll take like 45 minutes, is because when we were in this meeting yesterday, she was scampering, and like everything was like, oh, there was a little excuse here, a little reason why this.
I don't think we gave her
that.
much. I don't think we gave her much confidence, and I think that rattled her. Yeah, like we were like, yeah, are you sure you could do it? And she's like, oh, what do you mean?
No, I mean, I can, if everything goes as planned, I can do it. But like, what if the lug nuts are too tight?
Well,
and I can't get them off.
So nobody wanted to let her use their car. So I reached out to our good buddy.
This is also problematic for me.
I reached out to
explain why.
Our good buddy Fat Thor, and he always comes in clutch for the show. Fat Thor will be here tomorrow with all of the supplies. He's going to bring the jack. He's going to bring the tools, and you're going to use his vehicle because
which is a Mercedes. And
he's got a Mercedes. That's right.
Fine German engineering. What if it's different?
It's a tire.
But that
has a few screws in it.
There are different ways that different automakers, design their vehicles.
You were pretty confident the other day, and now you're like, well, what if?
Oh, I'm just saying I would feel more comfortable with like a Toyota or a Honda.
Toyota's
or
from Japan.
Chevy or something.
Japanese engineering.
Yeah, but
Did we get extra whiny on that last little?
Yeah.
Is that just me?
Whatever. I mean, I'm going to crush this regardless.
That's what I want to hear.
I think, Lori, I think you can do it. I just don't know that if you can.
What kind of time do you think she can do it in?
I don't know. I'd say under an hour. Sure.
Laura,
if I can't do it in an hour, I'll be really disappointed.
If you can't do it under an hour, you just can't do it.
Not only do I think you can do it, I think you can do it in 25 minutes.
Oh, look at the pep talk over here.
Minutes.
Can Laura change a tire? Can Laura change a tire?
Give you 10 minutes to jack it up. And
10 minutes to jack it up.
Well,
it takes me way less.
Some grace. I don't think it'll take you nearly that long.
Now let's talk ground rules before we get too far. If we're going to talk about times here.
All right.
Is she completely independent of the help of those around her?
I say yes.
Does she have to grab the equipment and figure out how the jack works?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think all of that. We should just simulate this as if she's on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere by herself.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I agree.
So she's got. We'll believe the tools in the trunk. She's gonna do the whole thing.
I would like to stand there and just go warmer, colder, warmer, and then just make her figure out what she's doing right.
She'll hit you with the tire iron.
I will.
She does have a weapon in her
take
hand.
your kneecaps out, bro.
Can Laura change a tire? We're gonna find out tomorrow. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Let's go to Michael. Good morning.
Hey, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
If you need a breaker bar when you change that tire, run your butt on down to my job site, and I'll give you a breaker bar.
I don't even know what a breaker bar is. What's a breaker?
Okay, so you're going to use a tire iron, right?
Yeah.
If you can't crank that bolt loose, you're going to slide a piece of pipe over that tire iron real long, and you're just going to have to put like a little pressure on it, and it'll break that nut right off of that.
I do think she's going to need something like that.
I don't want to break any nuts.
It should. I mean,
you have no choice. It's not the first time.
It's not breaking. It's not breaking it.
It's just cracking it.
Breaking it free. Yeah, but I think that's something she's going to need because what if they are too tight? I mean,
but
everyone who ever
did
it.
But
you bounce on it like you did in the olden days. Stand on it, you jump up and down till it goes.
That thing.
And I do think that because I'm gonna loosen the
You know what,
lug nuts.
Laura?
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna bring you my air compressor.
No.
And my air gun.
Here's the thing. I work in a tire shop and I've got a service truck. How about I just come down there and take care of it?
I'm just gonna do it for you.
Yeah.
I've already decided. Worst case scenario, I'm calling AAA.
No. That's a rule. You can't call in assistance. You can't call AAA.
And I can't. I'm not gonna. First of all, I don't even think I feel like I'd be more uncomfortable using an air compressor. No, I want factory. Whatever's in the trunk. That's what I want to use.
Right. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Michael. If you want to bring that stuff down.
But yeah, thank you. But maybe the breaker bar would be. It sounds kind of.
Get it.
If he brings an air compressor, it'll be the world's worst bit. All right, thanks for coming out.
Thanks, Michael. I gotta go to the next line here. Let's go to. Is this Lauren? Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
That's
not
Lauren.
from Vancouver.
Right, hey, what's up?
Just a little quick tip. German cars doesn't actually use lug nuts. They use wheel bolts. So you have to kind of line up the rim so the bolts go in it. Just a little thought.
Okay. Maybe you should watch a video or something.
You definitely should on a Mercedes.
I will definitely watch a couple of YouTube videos because
if
there's no where to like set the tire, that makes it more difficult to put the new tire.
Should she watch a
on.
video though? Because I mean, let's say she's in the middle of the nowhere with no signal.
Yeah.
You just maybe just have to go into
German
it.
cars, yeah. I would take a look at that video on German cars because they use, like I said, use specific wheel bolts to go. The bolts go in rather than just standard like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Like Laura said, yeah, on a Toyota or a Honda.
I think it's only fair to let her watch the YouTube. I mean, when we cooked the tomahawks, we got to study.
Well, I mean, even if we said don't, she'd do it.
Yeah, she's like,
also,
I won't open my phone.
And I do feel like I don't know what year Fat Thor's car is. I don't know what the model is. It better not be. But I'm
God,
just,
I hope it's a serious diesel.
The bolts are just like rusted on. I'm like, I can't move these.
We got some text messages coming in on our McLaughlin Chevrolet text line. This one says, Laura, definitely watch a YouTube video before you do it. This one's from 7237. It says, Big John can be the jack and lift the vehicle while Laura changes the tire.
I think that came up in discussion yesterday.
He could do it.
0280 says, I agree with Laura. A German car would have lug bolts instead of lug nuts, which is, in my opinion, way harder. Give her a Toyota or something simple and small.
Well, now I want the Toyota, or now I want the Mercedes.
Yeah,
and this one says,
tell her no.
Am I the only one surprised Thor's rolling around in a Benz?
Yeah.
Well, if you look at his other car, you wouldn't guess Mercedes as the second vehicle. He's got like a shaggin' wagon.
Yeah.
And a Mercedes. So a little of this, a little of that.
6586 says, I believe in you, Laura. You can do it. Show these guys how it's done.
Yeah.
So there is some support for Laura. The talkbacks are blowing up right now. We're going to see if Laura can change a tire tomorrow. Here's what people are saying through the iHeartRadio app.
To use the tire changing tools that come with the car. No breaker bars, no cheating. She's not going to have all that with her on the side of the road. You're only going to have what's in your trunk, what came with the car.
That is a good point.
That's true.
That is a very good point. All right, more of your calls and texts coming up. Laura's going to attempt to change a tire tomorrow. Do you think she's going to do it? Download the iHeartRadio app and send us a talkback.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jello shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
And now, Bruce Sports. Here's Drew.
Well, I'm pretty stoked to have the NFL schedule out. It lets you kind of build out any of those trip games. I see that my favorite team, the Vikings, are going to Seattle. But here's a gripe. Every time this happens where my team plays Seattle, it's like late November. And I just see myself up there in the 300s and the wind's coming off the Puget Sound and it's louder than sin. And then it's just a lot. Like, why can't I hit a September game up there with the stadium, dog? But for now, I'm going to circle some other dates, like Monday Night Football. First one of the year is Bears versus Vikings. And that's, of course, an ex-assistant coach of the Lions at the helm of the Bears now. So we're going to get a whole new look of not just the NFC North, but the NFL as a whole. I also see that the Lions will play the Vikings on Christmas Day. And I would hate to ruin a holiday, or vice versa, have to have you ruin my Christmas when I'm just chilling in some pajamas. But I can't wait for a season full of these type of things. Rivalry games and unexpected teams to make a run. Just hoping that my team is one of those squads. Tonight, you do have a little bit more of the NBA season, elimination games. Denver trying to stay alive tonight. Can they do it? It looks like they are slight underdogs to the Thunder, who are favored by 4.5 in this one. We'll see what happens at 5:30 on ESPN. There's your sports.
All right, you've got until 9 o'clock this morning to get this hour's keyword in and score $1,000 from the Cash Squatch. The keyword is check. So log on 1059thebrew.com. A box will pop up. Type in the keyword check when you get there, and we could call you back in minutes with the cash. All right, can Laura change a tire? We're going to find out tomorrow. We'll take your calls and talkbacks right after Def Leppard on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
All right, tomorrow morning we're going to find out if Laura can change a tire. We started talking about this off the air this week, and Laura was pretty confident, and everyone was kind of like, I don't know. Well, I guess people were fine until they, people were asking which car are they going to use.
I don't know. People are casting doubt right away. Everyone's like, okay, I'm sure you can. Right.
Yeah, but it's the funny part is it's like we all feel like, well, I would like to see you do it. But I'm like, yeah, I got some confidence in you doing it. And then when you're like, well, should she do it to your guys' cars? It's like,
it becomes real then. You're like,
why?
Like,
what kind of harm could I do?
What kind of confidence level are we talking about here?
I mean, I'm pretty good.
Start to waver when
When's the last time you changed a tire in a car?
Oh, it's been like a decade.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe longer.
And when you did it, did you have help?
No.
You did it all by yourself?
Yeah, it was my Pontiac G6, and it was just me and the tools I had in my trunk.
That's great. Okay.
So.
All right. So listen,
But it took
I've got
me
confidence that you can
a
do it.
long time to figure it out.
How long?
Over an hour.
Really?
Probably.
So this will be a new record for you if you can complete. Because what did we decide on?
Well,
25 minutes?
She said she wanted an hour, right?
And
I feel like
I think that's long.
But I feel like, okay, so what about just like 2 segments? Like if we do
I think
it
we
in
start at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, and we hopefully will be done by the end of the day.
Like this time. By the end of the day?
That's worst
by the
case
end of the show.
scenario.
By the end of the show.
I'll be done before the end of the show.
If 2 hours have passed, it's gonna be a lot of.
Then I can't. If 2 hours have passed, I can't do it.
Right.
She's just down there whining, holding a tire.
But I've got faith. I think you can do it, but we'll see tomorrow if you can change the tire.
In time.
We have a lot of talkbacks and text messages coming in on our McLaughlin Chevrolet text line. This one's from 1912. Says, Laura can do anything she sets her mind to. I'm sure she can change a tire. Me, not so much. But if she says she can, I believe it. This one says, 8826 says, I think she can do it too. 6991 says, I think since Casey and Drew have a competition for the Tomahawk Steaks, Tanner needs to race Laura. Not sure he can change a tire.
That would be funny. I would be afraid though that like somebody would like put if you're rushing, it turns into like, I don't know. Maybe,
you don't think
maybe
you
a
could
little
win a
sketchy
race.
situation. Yeah, because like I don't want somebody to put the jack on wrong and
Yeah, no, I'd stomp you, so let's not do that.
Okay, come
Let's just
on.
see if you can do it.
insult to injury
I don't
here.
know. I don't think so.
Yeah.
With more
we talk
leeway,
a big
more
game,
like,
but
with more run up to this, I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
But I feel like the spotlight has fallen.
It's already
solely
fallen on
you.
Listen,
How
I'm due
convenient.
for the next one, so whatever it is.
Yeah.
You're ready to battle.
Yeah.
But this is Laura's tire.
But I got no problem. It's just whatever.
When's the last time you changed a tire, Tanner?
Jeez, it's probably been just as long.
Yeah.
It's not something that happens every day.
No.
And
I
the
usually-
fear is in the just not remembering it all that well.
And I usually just throw money at it and just go,
Same. Yeah, someone do
just
this
do
for
this
me.
for me. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Is this Carlos?
Hey, what's up, Tanner, Drew? How
Hey, buddy.
you guys all doing?
Doing
Laura?
well, man. Looking forward to seeing
Hey,
Laura change a tire tomorrow.
I know I'm listening out here. Hey, I just got a word of advice. I work for a tire company, but anyhow, one of the things you really want to know is exactly what tools you're using when you're actually changing a tire. So she should probably get familiar and make sure that he's got the right tools and also where to jack up that vehicle. But
Right.
yeah, as long as she knows the tools and what they do, then she should be fine.
Well, she's not going to see the
Hey,
tools.
that's not my kid.
She's not going to see the tools until tomorrow morning when our good buddy Fat Thor brings his car down with the tools. Fat Thor drives a Mercedes, and he did agree yesterday to come down here tomorrow. with his Mercedes and all the tools and see if Laura can jack it.
And he says it's all like the OG stuff, right? That comes with the car. Because I don't want some like random stuff that he's like, yeah, I picked this up at an AutoZone last night.
No, this stuff comes just like all cars. It comes with a little kit.
He's got all.
Right.
He's got all the
I
things.
know,
he
but like
needs.
I
Your
just don't want
stuff.
stuff to be missing or.
It'll all be there, I promise.
Okay.
See, this is that light excuse stuff that was coming in
I'm
yesterday.
just saying, if there's
The
like
lack of
if a
confidence.
tire iron is missing, I can't take them off with my teeth.
Well, yeah,
you know what
we're,
I mean?
we're not just gonna be like your hands aren't working.
I mean, obviously, we'll get you the proper tools.
Of course.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks.
I hope
Yeah,
she's
good
been
luck.
lifting a little bit of weight because.
Have you seen these guns, Drew?
Get those triceps rocking.
We got some talkback messages coming in through our iHeartRadio app. Oh man, there's so many. Here, let's just get to them.
Good morning, Brew Crew. This is Jester John here in Florence. I have no doubt that Laura could change a tire, and while she's bending over doing the lug nuts and tightening and all that good stuff, her butt crack's gonna be hanging out.
Your butt crack's good. Yeah. And we'll make sure that you can
that's a
see everything.
requirement.
Yeah, boy can
on
dream.
Instagram. Yeah, we will stream this too tomorrow on Instagram at 1059 The Brew. So follow us if you're not already.
The crack cam.
The crack cam.
Crack cam. Wow.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Laura, I got full, complete faith in you. Just don't overthink it like you are. Just stop overthinking it, and I got full faith in you, Laura.
Good morning, Brew Crew. Jester John here in Florence again. And why didn't she use her own car? Find her jack from her car, that Jeep or whatever it is she drives, make her
hunk
do
of
it
junk.
with her stuff
No, it's
so that she
great.
will remember it the next time she has to change a tire with her butt crack out.
Yeah, why, their butt crack. Why
That
can't
is-
we use your car?
That is a valid question, and I would use my car, but last time I took it to the shop, actually maybe 2 times ago, I went to get my brakes done, and they were like, your lug nuts are impossible to get off. They're like, you should probably order new ones. So I think the screws are just stripped, and I'm afraid that I wouldn't be able to.
Well, maybe we should have
get
to try
that
that.
done. I mean, I guess I could try it tonight. I'll try it tonight and
No.
see. But I don't want to.
Keep practicing.
Just look at videos.
No. But I'm saying even if I can look at a million videos, but if my lug nuts are stripped or like if they don't come off, then I
Well,
can't get them off.
Thor's already coming.
Okay.
And he's bringing a vehicle, but maybe if that's not working.
Yeah, you don't want to tire yourself out.
Yeah, exactly.
Make
What
your
if you
arms all weak.
wake up with some Gumby arms from trying to tug on that thing?
Not a chance.
More
Not a
talkbacks.
chance.
Hey, she should only be allowed to use the tire changing tools that come with the car. No breaker bars, no cheating. She's not going to have all that with her on the side of the road.
And someone did say luxury cars are definitely more difficult to change a tire.
That's fine.
on.
You know what though? We already decided on Fat Thor's Mercedes, so that's the car I'm going to work on.
Yeah.
Period. End of story.
Laura, do yourself a favor and loosen the lug nuts before you pick the tire up off the ground with the jack. You don't have to loosen them very much, but you got to break them loose, because if you try and do it when it's in the air, the tire will just turn.
If Beef Water can do the one-man march and finish on time, Laura can change a tire.
Morning, Brew Crew. This is Big John. Are you going to have Casey stand in there with an air horn to simulate traffic?
An air horn.
I think it's a great idea.
Air horn.
Yeah, add a little ancillary sound.
Like if a semi truck came by.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and there
I
should be
don't-
wind.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be outside, so I'm going to be in the
I'm
elements.
going to bring an air compressor and
What?
an air horn.
Like,
here.
what?
Air horn is what he means.
That's stupid. Why don't you just?
I
sit
have
in your
I have
car-
air compressor to like get dust out of stuff, so we'll blow that on her to simulate the wind.
Okay.
And then
why don't we just
the air horn to simulate
Why
the
don't
traffic.
we just have somebody sit in their car and honk at me? That's more realistic.
Or that's a good idea too.
Yeah. So you've got compressed air, not an air compressor. An air compressor is the thing that, like the engine.
Oh yeah, compressed air. Sorry, whatever.
The duster.
Don't huff
Duster,
it,
yeah.
Laura.
Yeah. Not making any promises.
We got more talkbacks to the app.
I think Laura's got this. Y'all making it out to be way harder than it really is. If the lug nuts are too tight, just stand on them. I'm a little 140-pound guy, and that's how I crack lug nuts loose. Stand on the breaker bar, or lug wrench. And as far as putting it back on, well, they'll go on any way you want. The holes will line up no matter how you turn the tire, so you don't have to worry about putting it on wrong.
But how tight will it be is the question.
Well,
You know, that wheel could fly off.
That'll be somebody else's responsibility to check the tightness of the lug nuts when I'm done.
Definitely do a safety check when we're all done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the person who's changing the tires' responsibility to make sure that's all tight. But We'll double check because nobody, we don't want Thor to die on this.
Thor's like, I am not driving away without double checking.
Yeah.
Laura, hey, I'm just sending you some girl power on tomorrow's endeavor to change the tire. You're gonna do great. I've been in the situation on the side, doing it by myself, and you're gonna do fine. Remember to put a rock under the tire so that it doesn't move. I haven't heard anybody say that. So put a rock, and definitely loosen the lug nuts before you raise the car up first. That'll give you extra traction. Good luck, girl. You got this.
Tomorrow,
good advice.
We're going to find out. It's going to start at 8 a.m. Laura is going to attempt to change a tire with no help from a man. She can do it all herself.
That's right.
And I think she can pull it off. I think she's got it.
Thank you.
It's going to be great for the show if she doesn't, but hey, I'm supporting you. What do you think, Drew?
I'm just hoping for a little rain.
Oh,
we can't get a little bit of you said the elements. Wind
That's
and rain.
So rude.
Air horn.
We didn't wish for rain when Beefwater was marching to the Moda Center.
Yeah, that was for a really good cause.
This isn't for anything. Download our iHeartRadio app. Send us a talkback message. And also follow us on Instagram because we're going to have all the streaming tomorrow at 1059 The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, this Isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Getting excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow, Laura's going to attempt to change a tire live on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
She says she can do it. Pretty much all the listeners think you can do it.
Not a lot of haters.
Yeah, this is a lot of pressure. Like, what if I can't do it?
Well, we're going to find out.
Oh.
I wouldn't say you'd let down all the ladies of the city, but the majority.
Yeah. No, I think I would.
We got some talkbacks coming into our iHeartRadio app. But first, let me get some of these text messages. This one says, is Laura tired of the mansplaining yet?
You know what? I'm used to it around here, so it's...
Shut up.
We're here to help.
Yeah.
2396 says, so for her to win, she's got to pull the tire all the way off and then put it all the way back on, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes, that's the goal. She take the tire off.
All the way.
All the way back on tight, and then lower the jack, and then, drive.
And walk away.
Just hope that the car stays up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Someone says, this is Fat Thor, because he's the one bringing the car tomorrow. It's Fat Thor's Mercedes that we're going to jack up.
I bet he's super nervous.
He said, just have Casey, Court, and Susan drive by her really fast and really close to simulate the freeway.
Just flybys.
Wow.
Anything we can do to make it feel authentic.
Uh-huh.
We do have some talkbacks to our iHeartRadio app.
Happy Thursday, Brew Crew. McD here. Yeah, Laura's going to totally rock that tire tomorrow. I have complete confidence that she's not only going to do it, but she's going to do it pretty quickly. She's going to rock it.
Hey, after Laura changes that tire, you're going to have her change her blinker fluid too. I think it's important to know how to do that.
I think you'll do fine, Laura. Just don't forget to chuck your tires, because them suckers roll around just a little bit, and that'll drop your car completely, and you might ruin things under there. So choke your tires, and make sure you tighten them lug nuts to specification.
Hey, Laura. Double check your Jeep, because I have the same Jeep and it does not come with a jack or a tire iron. So not all cars come with a jack or a tire iron, because I have a Charger and a Challenger and they do not have a jack or a spare tire.
Interesting.
Most
I guess I
people-
haven't really ever checked my spare.
Most people like to find that out on the freeway.
Yeah.
On the side. Oh, no. There's no equipment.
I don't have anything I need.
All right, well, that's tomorrow. We're going to start the tire changing at 8 a.m., so make sure you're joining us. And follow us on Instagram to watch it all at 1059 The Brew. You have a shot at $1,000 right now.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold. .1059 The Brew. It's Portland's rock station. Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Beefwater is going to be back in the studio here in about 20 minutes or so for another, not necessarily the news. He scoured the internet to find stories that are out there, but they didn't make the big news.
But they're just as important.
Still news nonetheless.
Yeah, still newsworthy. So we'll give you not necessarily the news here in just a few minutes. Wah, wah, wee, wah. Boy, am I excited for tomorrow. Laura did express that she's just a little nervous.
I just don't want to look dumb.
Lugnut Laura? Come on.
Lugnut Laura.
Les Schwab himself would be proud of what you're going to put forth tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Laura is going to attempt to change a tire live on the radio starting at 8 a.m. She hasn't changed a tire in probably, 10 years or so?
Yeah. And you know what? My dad, he wasn't a mechanic as such, but he worked on cars. And so if I can't change this tire, I'm going to be letting my dad down.
Yeah.
His whole legacy is tainted if you can't do this tomorrow. Like, what did I teach you if I didn't teach you this?
Yeah.
It's a lot of pressure.
I want to, do you think she's going to do it, Drew? You think she'll pull it off?
I think Laura's a very resilient young lady over here, and I don't think she has too much fire and desire. I think she'll do it.
Cord, are you there?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Do you think Laura's going to be able to change a tire tomorrow live on the radio? Do you think she'll be able to pull it off?
I don't see why she wouldn't. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's usually 5 or 6 bolts. Pull the thing off, put it back on. It's not rocket science.
I guess it's just does she have the strength to get it off?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the question. I mean, we're talking about Fat Thor's car here, and who knows the last time that thing got maintained. So those things could be completely rusted on, never coming off.
And we're hearing
that could be a problem.
Reports from people saying that he drives a Mercedes, Fat Thor, and that those luxury cars are more difficult to change the tires on.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never driven a Mercedes, so I have no idea. But I would assume that the wheel has to be held on by the same properties as they are held on by other cars. So it should still be several bolts and.
I'm with
pull the thing off and put it back on.
I'm with that listener though, who's kind of surprised that Fat Thor's driving around in a Mercedes.
Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that.
No offense to this Mercedes, because I haven't seen it. If I have, I don't remember it. Not all Mercedes are created equal.
That's true.
I assume that he fished this thing out of the river.
This thing had a crime scene in it. He scrubbed a stain off the roof.
So it's not like it's not right off the lot type type of a Mercedes.
Just a guess. I mean, to me, he seems like a guy who knows a good deal when he can find it.
Yeah.
And so he probably...
Now, he bought it secondhand.
I'm doubting he went down to the
Right.
Mercedes dealership.
Right.
Yeah.
He had to chase the homeless people out of it, and then he was able to drive it away.
That sounds like something he would do, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he'll be down here tomorrow. I'm very grateful to the Fat Thor. He's going to provide his vehicle and the jack and all the stuff Laura's going to need. Now, I do like the idea of leaving it kind of scattered in the back seat. Someone made this, or not the back seat, the trunk.
No.
Yes, amongst other things.
Someone sent a text message and said that there should be kids' toys back there, just random junk you'd find in the trunk, and she's got to dig around and look for it all.
Find it in a mess.
See, no, but if it were my car, it would be all neat and tidy, exactly where it should be. So I think the tools should be organized.
By the way,
like responsible adults.
I think I noticed some new dents on your car.
No,
just
you
this morning.
did not.
I looked in the back. I was like, is that new?
I
Is
haven't
that a new
hit
dent?
anything recently.
I gave it a little kick.
True.
I'm trying to even it out. One side's way more dented.
Someone says, tell Laura to get some good fitting gloves with gripping capabilities.
I need some gripper gloves.
You know, she's going to have like a whole box of tricks when really you just need your 2 mitts and a little bit of torque.
Look, hey, these dainty hands, I don't want to get them dirty.
Court,
you know?
do you have any advice for Laura? Because there's tons of mansplaining coming in this morning.
Yes, so much.
Oh, sure. No, I've heard a lot of it, and I agree. There's several people who called in and say you loosen the bolts when the thing's on the ground. For sure, do that. If you have trouble getting the bolts off, stand on the tire iron. That should break them free. If that doesn't work, then they're not coming off unless you get a breaker bar. So, I mean, those are really the only two things you have to worry about. And then when you put the bolts back on, when you're tightening them down, you don't just go around in a circle. You go across.
That's another thing. 1790 just said you gotta when you tighten them back up, you gotta do it in a pattern.
Yeah,
it's like a star pattern. Right.
So you do it even, almost like a teeter-totter.
Yeah, it's the same thing when you tighten a drum head. You can't do it all in a circle.
Yeah, if you go in around, you screw it up.
Yeah,
fair enough.
All right, that's good advice, Court. Thank you. Well, tomorrow we'll find out 8 a.m. if Laura can pull it off.
Can't wait. Heard there is a light rain coming in.
Get out of town.
Well, it makes it
Why are you
more real.
manifesting this?
Oh my God! Actually, I was joking, but it does look like we're getting some rain.
Why do you need to not be speaking this into existence?
Oh yeah! Oh my God!
Right at 8 a.m. looks like 50. Looks like, what is that? 50% rain?
Yeah. Do you have like a Gorton's fish stick outfit you could wear? Because it looks like you're gonna have a wet mouth.
Well, I'll wear my poncho, I guess.
Wet face.
All right,
wiping
Court.
it away.
We'll see you later today, brother.
Okay. All right.
Very excited. Very excited. Just follow us on Instagram to watch it happen. 1059 The Brew on Instagram or Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Laura's butt crack will probably be exposed slightly.
No way. I'm wearing my overalls like a real mechanic.
All right, that's tomorrow. I'm super excited. I think she's going to be just fine.
Let's hope.
There's got to be someone out there who thinks she's going to fail miserably, though.
Oh, I'm sure there's quite a few.
It's messed up.
866-445-1059. We are commercial free. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura on The Brew.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Man, so many people are chiming in, giving Laura advice on how to change the tire tomorrow.
They're making it easy on her.
Well, I mean, I feel like it's almost getting convoluted.
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff.
Like people are like, well, do this, but that other guy said that, but maybe try this instead.
Yeah. There's a lot of information coming in, but we're gonna play it for you and see if it helps.
Okay.
Because also it could screw her up. And
I'm
again,
just gonna follow.
Most of it.
we need the radio to be good.
It does sound like good advice for the most part.
Yeah. I mean, all you really need to remember is if the wind's coming from the east, you want to start with the bottom lug nut.
Get out of here.
Which there's a southeast wind coming, so you look into that.
So you got to do that deal where you lick your finger and put it in the air.
We got
and see where you're coming
talkbacks in coming in through our iHeartRadio app.
When you unscrew them or going in the right direction, some cars you have to go backwards. I know it sounds strange, but it's true. Some lug nuts tighten righty-tighty, some lefty-loosey. Good luck.
How about if she can't do it, it just becomes the Tanner and Drew show again?
Hey, Bruce Barrow, good morning.
Rude.
Hey, to the guy that just called in and said that his cars didn't come with jacks, if you bought it used, maybe, but every car comes with a jack and a tire iron, usually hidden behind a compartment. If you have a Jeep Cherokee, it's behind the compartment in the back end on the left side usually. So, not sure about the Charger, but it's in there.
Don't forget to...
Oh, sorry, that's some off-the-air stuff. stuff got in there. Here we go.
Don't forget to tighten the lug nuts in the right lug nut pattern for that vehicle.
You should go by the $1.25 tree and get yourself a rain poncho and a $1 shower curtain to lean down on the way you're not getting all muddy.
Mm-hmm. You know what you do that's a lot easier than going to a dollar store is just get a piece of cardboard. Or, I mean, now if you're lucky, you've got like a little mat to put your knee on. But a piece of cardboard has always hauled the mail to protect your knee. And if you're on a shower curtain, it's not going to make you less wet on your knee.
This text message just came in a few minutes ago from 0577. This one, I think, this person's actually kind of upset with Casey. Because Casey's kind of one that started this whole thing, talking about the fingernail polish. And
I've been waiting for some kickback on the original comment.
Yeah, well, this one says, man, if I didn't know you guys better, you sound like some homophobic bigots. It's not appealing, especially Casey. Really, dude? Because I basically, if you wear fingernail polish, you don't trust them to change your tire. Dude, that sounds like some ignorant S.
Yeah. First of all, we're all in agreement here. No, we were talking about one specific individual that sounded like he would have a hard time changing a tire. I have off the air mentioned at least two other people that do wear fingernail polish that could definitely do a job very nicely, and I would have no problem. So,
well, but it's also, I think it's a massive jump to conclusion to make it about sexuality, because I have seen some of the most dainty, weak dudes who like girls, He said dainty and weak, not homosexual.
Yeah, nothing to
that's
do
an
with it, yeah.
absolute jump to conclusion.
I also saw a chick changing a tire with vigor in front of her boyfriend on the internet the other day, and I said that was fantastic, and that guy should really think
like
about it.
this chick was changing the tire in front of all these guys just watching.
And I think she was wearing high heels.
Put a ring on it.
So
yeah, dude,
Which I
marry
think
that girl.
That was also part of the beginning of this conversation as well.
This one said, Laura can use my car for practice, but she has to change my brakes too if we're going to do this. They're getting a little loud. This one says, couldn't find the lug wrench on my truck. Those two guys are going back and forth.
Yeah,
I didn't find the thing. You say it's there. It's not there.
There's no mystery compartment. I've torn it to shreds.
This one says, you guys are a bunch of dicks. You've got this, Laura.
Thank you.
Whatever gives you the motivation. If we need to be your muse, that's fine. Go and crush it within an hour.
I don't know if we've asked Beefwater. Casey, do you think I can do it?
I think you can do it. I did say initially 25 minutes, but then I was thinking about, oh man, you got to muscle that tire back on there and kind of get those lined up, and that might take you a couple extra minutes.
So if we're all in agreement that she's going to do it, then let's guess on how long it's going to take her.
Okay.
So you say
I said 25. I would like to add 5 minutes if I could, but I'll stand by the 25 because I really feel like you can. I think you're going to do it faster than you think.
So okay, so yeah, this is good. We can do it just like your one-man march and how all of us had wagers.
All right, Beef, I'm writing you down for 30 minutes. Drew?
Are we doing 5-minute increments?
I've got 30, just closest to probably 38 minutes.
All right. Okay. Drew says 38 minutes. I'm going to say 35 minutes.
All right, we got a tight ship here.
Okay.
And Court gets the over. Anything over 40 minutes.
Yeah, let me call him real quick, and I'll just ask
How dare
him.
you? Maybe he'll say. He
won't.
Less than 30 minutes. Maybe he'll say 10.
Well, he does think this is a lot more simple than most people because he's constantly the one who has to change the tire in his family.
Now, when does the clock start? Does the clock start?
Right.
Are the tools and everything laid out?
I don't think so. I think we should have him
she's got to go to get him out of the trunk.
Dig him out of the trunk. So we'll just set her next to the car.
These are all things.
Or she should be in the driver's seat, and then we'll start the timer, and then she can get out of the driver's
because I'm gonna have to. I'll want to be in the driver's seat anyway because I got to put on the parking brake.
All right.
Okay, well, yeah, in the car, Tanner will signal a go, and we will start the time.
Okay. Court might be in a meeting, so we'll just get his time later. But all right, so Drew says 38 minutes. Beef says 30 minutes. I'm saying 35 minutes.
Okay.
So we're all right in there.
What about a DNF, a did not finish?
Yeah. Yeah, what happens if I...
Now, and are you going to, get right after it, or are you going to dilly-dally around and...
I might.
where are you at?
Okay, no, but that's a valid question because I feel like maybe I should take a quick gander at the owner's manual.
I can see you
feel
burning.
You don't need to look at the manual.
Well, because I need to find out where the little jack place is. I have to make sure the jack is positioned correctly, and it's different on every car.
All right. So do we add that into the time?
I think
no, but that'll all be.
That's all part of it.
I could see her burning an easy 10 minutes right off the top, and figuring out where the stuff is.
You're probably right.
I just don't want to rush and then do a sloppy job.
Right. I get it. All right. Well, we're going to find. Oh, here's Court. Here's Court.
Okay.
Oh, he hung up.
It's going to take her 2 hours. At that rate. I mean,
stop.
it's hold on.
He's on second thought.
31C. Okay, where's that page?
Mm-hmm. Why can't Court walk his old ass in here? Why is he?
He's in the building.
He's
swamped.
He just called back and I didn't see it in time and he hung up.
Well,
I'm gonna call him back.
I was in his office and he was fired up and getting stuff done.
Was he in a bad mood?
No, he was in a fine mood.
All right. I mean, I wouldn't care really. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Hey.
Hey, we're just wondering where you were.
Yeah.
20
all
minutes.
right. 20.
You say 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Court says 20 minutes.
And so long. I mean, the only factor that would keep it from going over 20 minutes would be rusty bolts and stuff like that.
But she wants to read the user manual.
I'm not saying
Court
cover
just looked at her. What?
I'm not saying cover to cover. If by chance I need to find out where the little notches to put
you need
the
to find
jack.
out where the jack points are, so you know
Yeah.
because if you just pick a spot, you're going to drive the thing all the way through the bottom of the car. So
Right.
you have to
That's what
make
I'm
sure,
saying.
But
So
we need you to
that's-
come in clean. You got to grab that manual and you've just, when something goes wrong in your car and you pull out the manual and you're like, this thing is thick. That, you need to start from there, not what page it is.
No, I know. So this is what we'll do. I'll be sitting in my car. We'll do a simulation of Oh no!
Your tire's
Your
popped.
tire is flat.
Yeah.
Well, pull over, and then I'll start from there.
Okay. I
How
think that's a
about
great
that?
idea. That's great.
I would like to readjust my time. I didn't factor in a high school play.
I know, we got Eastwood over here.
Well, I kind of wanted to change my time now since we're all so close, but is it too
Well,
late?
I mean, you have until yeah.
Because now that I think that she's going to read the user manual, I kind of want to go with 45 minutes.
Oh, whoa.
Okay. I mean,
You do whatever. I mean, I think we could.
Oh,
I
ye
think
of little faith.
All right.
she's a pretty good
Should I-
reader.
what do you think?
Don't
up
ask
to you.
us.
It's up to you.
All right, I'm gonna go 42 minutes.
42 minutes.
Three-minute change is definitely going to make all the difference.
I mean, it might. You never know.
42 minutes.
It's going to be a short play.
All right, that's what I'm. Okay, so Drew's got 38 minutes. I've got 42 minutes. Court's got 20. Beef's got 30 minutes.
So whoever's just closest to that,
yeah,
minute by minute.
Are we doing like without going over, like Price is Right situation?
No, stop. You're so convoluted. Change the tire.
Okay.
Let's go to line one. Is this Jack?
Perhaps not.
I can't hear.
It's a good name for a tire guy, though.
It is.
Yeah, your phone's terrible, bro.
What up?
All right, I don't
Okay,
know.
see ya.
My name's Jack Tire.
This text from 0577 says, let's see, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you guys. That's more of what he was happy that we were being supportive.
Oh, okay.
Hear what you want to hear, because I don't remember anyone saying, I hope you break your leg and don't finish.
6483 says, you can do it, Laura. Casey has to post his nasty toenail. If you can do it, Laura, Casey's got to post his nasty toenails online.
Oh,
Let
no.
it be law.
What do you think, Beef?
I don't think she can do it.
All right.
That's very nice. Very nice.
7794 says, I'm going to Dollar Smart.
Dollar Smart, is that new?
I'm going to a Dollar Smart. Most important thing to do is make sure you place the jack correctly and block the wheel before you start.
Welcome to Dollar Smart. I gotta get there.
That might have been a typo. I don't know what that is.
Sounds like a great place to get expired butter.
There's so many talkbacks coming in. There's a lot of mansplaining.
Well, we asked the question.
I mean, everyone. I feel like this is
That's
a
what it
fairly
is.
common task, and it's something that a lot of people have no doubt had experience with. So everyone wants to,
We had some
give
woe
their advice.
mansplaining. You had great advice. The first person to say to loosen the lug nuts with the tire on was a lady.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's very true.
I mean, that's true.
We have some more talkbacks coming in through our app.
Happy Thursday, Brew Crew. I think this is a really good idea. It's going to be fun watching Laura change a tire. I think she's going to do great. You could get the crows to help you lift it.
Oh, yeah.
Right? The most important thing when you're doing car work is you got to have a beer in a koozie. Preferably a Busch Light.
Oh, come on.
Bing bong.
Yeah.
I actually like that idea.
I think you
who's
do
gonna
need a Busch Light.
who's gonna come bring me a beer?
His name is Thor.
I'm sure Fat Thor will.
I
Yeah,
would
that's
say
a good
dig
point.
around for 3 seconds in that trunk.
And you'll find a Busch Light.
Fat Thor is going to be providing the vehicle and the jack for us tomorrow. We're really appreciative to him for that. We have more talkbacks coming.
Under the axle or underneath the A-arm, depending on if it has axles front and back. Do not put the jack underneath the body because it'll just jack up the body and you won't lift the wheel.
You'll hear that crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah. No, I know to put it on. I mean, it's like a spot on the frame, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a specific spot that doesn't get jacked up when you jack
It's
it up.
right behind the tire in the back, right at the fender well.
So I should be able to see it.
Court's over there laughing. This person says that they think Laura can do it in 24 minutes. This person says they think Laura can change the tire in 27 minutes. We have more talkbacks in through our app.
And no, to the guy that just said that every car has a jack and a spare tire, he's 100% wrong. Brand spanking new Kia has no tire, has no spare tire, has no jack. All it has is an air pump. Sorry, try again. New cars are different. Also, remember, some cars also have lug bolts, not lug studs.
And there it is.
Man, a war over that, whether there's a jack in the back of
No
a car.
spare tire, though. That's
Yeah,
That's
that is
interesting to
Just
me.
an air. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, you got a flat, fill it up.
Yeah, good luck.
You definitely need AAA if you don't have a tire.
All right, here's another one.
Morning, Brew Crew. Gandalf here. To the dude that just said all cars have jacks.
All right, we guys, we know.
Apparently they don't.
Hey, just remember that a Mercedes has lug bolts, not lug nuts.
Okay.
So once you take the tire off, you have to line the holes back up before you can put them back in. There's no studs.
Okay, so
Got
this we've reached the point that we did with the barbecue competition.
Or it's just like
the
a lot
advice
of
has been
repeat.
given, and
Yeah.
now we're gonna
I'm just gonna
mansplain.
I'm gonna go for it. It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
I feel good about it.
I think you're gonna be fine.
I think I can. Regardless, I think I can figure it out.
So the lug bolt, though, that does add a layer of
No, I know.
complexity.
It's just like someone said it's just like one extra step that she's got to worry about.
But if
it
there,
shouldn't be that
but
big
if
deal.
there aren't like the studs to hold the tire on, I'm gonna have to like lift it up and simultaneously screw the bolts back into the wheel. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm envisioning.
So it will probably add some time. Just something to think about.
That's why I raised it to 42 minutes, Laura.
Something to think about.
42
He's
minutes.
one step ahead of you.
Yes.
Ready to go.
I think you can do it in 42 minutes.
It's gonna look like a NASCAR event. You're gonna be done in no time.
I mean, I did go to a NASCAR race in October, so I mean, I feel like I'm an expert at this
You're
point.
basically part of the Fast and Furious.
Yeah,
group.
speaking of Busch Light.
All right, well, that's tomorrow. We're going to start at 8 o'clock in the morning. You can watch the entire thing. We're going to be streaming it on Instagram. So follow us at 1059 The Brew and at Tanner, Drew, and Laura. And we're going to see Lugnut Laura pull it off tomorrow. Ow! Yes! So excited. I have sweaty palms for you, though. I'm nervous for
I
you.
know, my
I'm
pits are
very
sweating.
nervous.
Lug life.
We are commercial free. It's 1059 The Brew, Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Portland's Rock Station, 105.9 The Brew. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We were just working out the logistics for tomorrow. Laura's going to attempt to change a tire starting at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to stream the entire thing on Instagram, so follow us at 105.9 The Brew and at Tanner, Drew, and Laura. We were just working out like where we're going to have her set up and how we're going to hear it all. And so, it's coming together. And I think she's going to pull it off. I can see she's a bit concerned, but I think Laura's a capable human being. She's not like this helpless girl.
Laura was born and raised in the Motor City.
Yes, she was. She's hardened.
If anybody can do this,
It's
Laura
in her
can do
blood.
this.
It is in your blood. Your dad is a car guy through and through.
100%. I have zero doubts that you will not be able to accomplish.
But now, like, you guys are like, we're just gonna park the car like right in front of the stairs, in front of the building. So now I've got an audience built in.
Where do you want to go? I mean, that's
where do you expect the news to shoot it from?
I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Stop.
Yeah. Gonna get that same news team that followed Beef all morning.
Yeah, I expect a marching band also.
Okay.
Yeah, you
They'll
guys
be
can
here.
accommodate. Thank
Well, it's going to happen tomorrow. Whether she does it or not, we're going to see tomorrow morning starting at 8 o'clock. I think she can do it. So we are taking placing bets on how long it's going to take her.
I mean, I think we're all in agreement that she can do it, right?
Yeah,
like
I
it's just
think
a matter of how long it's going to take to get the job done.
Beefwater says 30 minutes exactly. Drew says 38 minutes. I say 42 minutes because Laura wants to read the manual. Once I heard she wants to read the manual, that put some time on it. And then Court said 20 minutes.
So Court is the only one who has any faith in me at all. Thanks,
Court. Come on. He feels like the task is easy, but he's done it a bunch.
We all have faith in you.
I bet he could do it with his eyes closed.
It's just the speed of our faith. You know, like I know that you would get off the side of the freeway eventually. I just don't know if it'd be before dark.
I think the 20-minute bid is if you get right to it.
Right.
So any dilly dally.
Yeah.
On the front or back side.
I'm just gonna take
where the differential
I'm just gonna
comes.
take my sweet time.
Imagine if you were back there changing a tire and the person riding with you opened the door and said, "There's a lot of dilly-dally back there." Probably hit him with that tire iron.
Yeah.
I absolutely would.
She's going to do it her way.
All right, follow us on the gram at 105.9 The Brew, and it all happens tomorrow. Lugnut Laura.
Yeah.
Going to attempt the tire change. It's time for a Beefwater's segment, not necessarily the news.
Gotta get serious all of a sudden. I was, in hee-haw mode. Now we got to get into
I know,
news
now we got to
mode.
get serious. Beefwater scours the internet every week looking for the stuff that's new. It's kind of newsy. It's just not really like the big stuff. It's not being reported on in the mainstream news.
Yeah.
The
Getting
legacy
swept
media.
under the rug.
They're the sleeper stories.
Yes, right. Well, tell us, Beefwater,
What do we
what's
got?
not in the news this week?
How about some frozen pizza news?
Okay.
You know how you guys like your pizzas?
Yeah. Like a Wild Mike's frozen pizza
Yeah,
is dope.
well, Cheez-It and Palermo's, a family-owned pizza purveyor based out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin, they're teaming up for a new line of frozen pizzas that feature a thin Cheez-It flavored crust. So be on the lookout for the Cheez-It Italian 4 cheese, the Cheez-It Original Pep, and the Cheez-It Cheddar Jack Supreme.
It sounds gimmicky.
It does. A little
Absolutely
overthought,
does.
but I'll take a bite.
I'll try it. Yeah, I'll take a nibble.
The pizza is described as a cracker-like thin type crust with enough marinara sauce to avoid making the crust soggy and incomparable to any other frozen cheese pizzas on the market. They're saying it's fantastic.
Wow, I like crusty, really hard crust, crispy crust.
But
yeah.
I'm with you on the Cheez-It front because I wasn't wild about the Cheez-It Taco Bell thing.
Yeah, it didn't do it for me. And Cheez-Its were great when you were a kid, but when you eat them as an adult, you're just like, I'm dying. I think I'm poisoning myself.
It's a lot, for sure. In Edison, New Jersey, police raided a spa earlier this month and found $600,000 cash stuffed inside a giant teddy bear.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. The raid targeted the massage parlor for suspected prostitution, and 5 women, including the spa operator, were charged with promoting prostitution. Cops seized a total of $650,000 in cash, plus gold bars, luxury cars.
What?
9 bottles of baby oil, 2 boxes of latex gloves, jewelry, and a rubber fist, marking the town's biggest asset seizure ever.
That is
This to me sounds
Wow.
like a misunderstanding.
I think it really was. I mean, just some leftovers from the holiday party.
It sounds like a Diddy party. Is what
Yes,
it sounds
it
like.
does.
The Middlesex County Prosecutor's Office said the spa was part of an illegal operation. The case is still under investigation, and officials are not anticipating a happy ending.
I thought, okay.
Okay, I see where you went there.
Yeah. Wow, that's so much stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
when you
Stuffed
see
in a teddy bear.
when you see cops like standing over like $60 like an eighth or something, you're like, God,
Yeah.
that's
Wow.
ridiculous. But that's when you hover over
Yeah,
Wait,
that
so-
as a
was
cop.
That's worth the
you,
picture.
Are you saying that most like legit massage parlors don't just have like rubber fists?
Well, I mean, there's specialty places for everybody.
Everyone I've been to has a fist.
I don't know where you
so
go.
I guess I'm just confused.
What package you're buying?
You think if you use that fist appropriately, it can get a knot right out of your back.
I'll take the fist package, please.
You want the platinum or the express?
Ooh.
In Switzerland, get this: a speeding duck got caught by a traffic camera flying at 32 miles per hour in a 19-mile-an-hour zone.
19 miles an hour.
This happened on April 13th, but check this out. It's the second time this happened. Exactly 7 years ago to the day, another duck did the same thing, going the exact same speed.
That's
Set
crazy.
up a traffic cam?
Set up a traffic, yeah.
Wow.
So
That's getting it.
they're not sure if it's the same duck, but the coincidence is definitely interesting. So, yeah, the camera's meant for cars, but if a duck flies fast enough, it'll set them cameras off.
Wow.
They could duck's not getting a ticket. They couldn't make out the plate.
You're right. Instead, they just fried it up.
Absolutely.
How dare you.
And then last but not
I've
least,
never had duck. Is it good?
I've never
kinda
had duck
It's
either.
greasy. It's gamey.
It always
Yeah,
looks
it's
so
not-
fatty and
It's not
greasy.
good.
It's like the darkest meat on your chicken and then a little greasier.
It's not my favorite.
Yeah, stick to the chickie.
All right, last but not least, a professional circus performer who specializes in hair hanging broke a Guinness World Record when she was suspended by her locks for 25 minutes and 11.3 seconds.
That's a scalp right there.
Leela Noon, she attempted the record for the longest time being suspended by the hair in a scenic location at the Redwood National and State Parks in California.
Wow.
It took her 2 years of practice and endurance to build up the strength to do that, taking out an Australian who did it for 23 in 19 seconds. So not too much. She barely broke it. But
Yeah.
it made me think of you doing your
My silks,
your curtains, your
my
curtain
aerial
stuff.
silks. Oh, my curtains.
Yeah, would you ever hang by your hair?
No. Although, like,
She already has hair issues. That's
It's
not a
very
good idea.
It's very caveman-like.
but it also feels like, doesn't it feel like it wouldn't be that hard, like just hanging there by your hair?
If you
I'm
had
sure,
like long, thick hair, it
Yeah.
doesn't seem like
you
it'd be
just
that difficult.
braid it, and then, but there must be like a lot of pressure on the neck and the scalp and stuff.
Aside from the world record, she said that she wanted to do it simply to prove what can be done using the power of the mind, which I thought was kind of
You're
cool.
hanging by your hair.
Yeah.
You
I like my-
I mean, you got to be able to think your way through it. 'cause
I like my
otherwise
hair
it'd
being
be
pulled, so the
uncomfortable.
idea of it sounds kind of good.
Yeah,
I
2
like
minutes in, you're like, I'm not feeling it anymore.
Yeah, you're also hanging from a tree, so
Yeah.
that probably wouldn't. So all of your body weight pulling on your hair does not sound comfortable to me, let alone for 23 minutes.
Well, she's mentally prepared.
Yeah, I think so. So there you are. That's the news.
Thank you,
I mean, not
Beefwater.
necessarily.
Not necessarily the news.
Very nice.
Wow, I'm just gonna. That sounds like a horror film. Walk into the forest, you see a woman hanging from her hair in the
That's right.
trees.
Ma'am, are
the
you
hell is this?
okay?
In that like yoga pose with her fingers pressed together.
Namaste, my child.
All right, we'd say more on those stories at 1059thebrew.com, but you're not going to find anything about that stuff online.
That's right.
But there you go. Thank you, Beefwater. You do have some time, though, to get this hour's keyword in to win $1,000 in cash. It'll take you less than 30 seconds to enter this contest, and you can do this from your desktop or your cell phone. Just do it, all right? 1059thebrew.com. The keyword is bills. As soon as you get there, a box will pop up. Type in the keyword bills, and you could win $1,000. Just keep it on your phone after that. We could call you back with the cash.
You've been watching the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream, powered by coffee, Jell-O shots, and depression. Please stand by. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. So be patient, for f***'s sake. Thank you for continuing to hold. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. But as the kids say, chill, bruh. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. On God. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. In the meantime, follow the show on Instagram and TikTok at Tanner, Drew, and Laura.
Thank you for checking out the Tanner, Drew, and Laura SpyCam video stream. We're currently at a break or playing a song that we can't afford the rights to. Please continue to stand by. Your viewership is very important to us. And remember, keep calm and bing bong, f***ers. Thank you for continuing to sit there like a big dum-dum. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to sit there and do nothing. Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back momentarily. In the meantime, call your mom for God's sake. Whoa, isn't this taking forever? Tanner, Drew, and Laura will be back in minutes. Thank you for continuing to hold.
Now, what's trending?
All right, there's a lot of good stuff on the website at 1059thebrew.com. Like the full trailer for Superman, the James Gunn directed Superman movie. It looks really, really good. I'm not a Superman fan, never really have been, but this I'm gonna go see this in the theater for sure.
You know that the dog tested well from the first trailer because they do the full trailer, then at the end it's like, and pet the dog.
More of the super dog.
Don't forget Super Dog.
Yeah, Crypto. So I'm excited to see this. Trailer's online at 1059thebrew.com, as is the trailer for Nobody 2. Starring Bob Odenkirk, who, of course, played Better Call Saul, or Saul Goodman, rather.
Yep.
But the movie, it looks good. He's just like a normal guy who starts kicking ass.
And he goes on in this second one, he goes on family vacation kicking ass.
Oh, cool.
So it's a whole nother wrinkle.
So that trailer's online at 1059thebrew.com, as is our Donkey Show podcast and so much more stuff. Go check it out.
Bing, bing.
All right, tomorrow's the day. Laura's going to attempt to change a tire. She hasn't done it in like probably 10 years or so. She's feeling confident, maybe a little nervous, but confident.
Yeah, there's just going to be a lot of eyes.
Yeah, a lot of
I
people.
prefer to do this stuff in private where nobody can see me.
Alone on a freeway in the rain.
Yes.
But we're going to see if she can do it. Everyone's pretty convinced that she can do it. It's just how long is it going to take? So we all bet. I'm going to go with 42 minutes. And the only reason I added more time is because Laura wants to read the manual, and that's all part of it. So we'll start the timer, and then she can read the manual if she wants.
Do anyone feel like this is going to be like a sword in the stone moment? Like where she goes and she's trying to torque it, and it's just not going.
It just doesn't move.
And because you only get a handful of those pushes before you tire out.
Before I'm like, I can't do this. Yeah, or it'll be the opposite, where it's a sword in the stone moment, and I just whip the sword right out, and I'm like, that was easy.
It's true. It can go two ways tomorrow.
Yeah, we're going to be using Fat Thor's vehicle. Fat Thor drives her Mercedes. He's going to bring the Mercedes down as well as all the tools that we need, the jack and all that stuff.
What Laura doesn't know is the manual is in German.
Yeah.
So you might want to add that to your Duolingo tonight.
By the way, I'm going for 42 minutes. Drew's going for 38 minutes. Beef says 30 minutes. And Court says that she can do it in 20 minutes.
And we'll know pretty quick who's going to be in the wheelhouse of this, because if she's almost got that tire off in 10 minutes, we're in trouble.
Right. Yeah. Let's go to line one. It's Tanner, Drew, and Laura. Good morning.
Good morning. Happy Thursday, Bruce Crew.
Hey, buddy.
McD here.
Hey, McD.
Yeah. I'm going to say like 36 minutes.
36 minutes for McD?
Okay.
All right. Put you on there.
Yeah, squeeze right in there.
Yeah, sitting here trying to take other people's glory.
Yeah.
36 minutes. But
It's the equivalent of the Showcase Showdown bidding $1.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
But you think she can do it, though? You at least think she can pull it off.
Oh, absolutely. She's going to be able to rock that thing. No problem.
Can pull it off and put it back on, because that's part of the task.
And that's, she's got to take the tire completely off, and then she has to put the tire all the way back on, tighten it, and all that stuff. And that's when we stop the timer.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Using all the tips that the 1,000 people, told you earlier in the calls.
There was a lot.
Yeah, just don't forget any of those tips,
Right.
and you're going to be fine.
She's going to have to listen to the podcast later just to write everything down.
Rerun it.
All right, McD. Well, it all happens tomorrow morning starting at 8 a.m., okay?
Rock on. You got it, guys.
All right, buddy.
Laura's going to do it.
Yeah,
Have a great day.
we're gonna be streaming video online on our Instagram and our just our Instagram, I guess, at 1059 The Brew or at Tanner, Drew, and Laura. So find us there. And we'll do it tomorrow. So excited.
Very excited.
Yeah. What do you think, Case? What do you think, Beef?
I feel very confident. I think she's going to have no problem. The only thing that I have dancing through my mind is the lug bolt versus the lug nut. That's a variable that could add a few minutes.
Laura never missed her homework in her entire life. The chances of her not going home and studying this are zero.
She might skip her nap today.
0%. Yeah,
maybe. Well,
she's going to over-prepare. She's going to have an organized binder. With the.
But sometimes though, when you over-prepare, it
can make things worse.
Screws you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I might just.
Don't overthink it.
You're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it all happens tomorrow, 8 o'clock.
But if you go longer than 30 minutes, I swear to God.
Your chance at $1,000 happens right now.
You've been